Talofa lava Samoa, a whiwhio mai matala mai a au, I le nei po, a wale sa ilinga o se tausala, a le tatou stete o New South.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all our families and friends, for those tuning in from around the globe, watching live on our exclusive film rights partner Tonga Vision. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of our house rules. May everybody take a moment to place their phones on silent. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, when taking photos or film, please do not utilize your flash or it will distract our contestants. And lastly, please make sure you support all contestants vying for the crown. Welcome to the Miss Samoa New South Wales Pageant 2026. Put your hands together. As part of tradition of the pageant, we would like to advise each and every one of you to please upstand for the Australian and Samoan national anthem. If you may upstand for the Australian and national anthem, thank you, guests. Samoan national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the floor Rev Jacopo Lelei Malefana for the opening prayer. Please be seated.
Ya, avia le nei tūrai le sua whaman malo Yesu Kiristo. o te whatalofa tua i le paia manu no tātou atunu. Ua mwhai o na poto mai i a wale nei whamoe moe. Whaftai le tua, ia ono le toa tele mwhai ono tātou mafuta, ia ilo nā alofa malo nā ngalelei, ia pele wano tātou masani ei, ia mōmua pēr me mtau sā. La tātou usi le pese nā tasit whai upu. Ua so ona oli nei lo ulo toia Yesu. Ua ia whaona ia te au o na ulea pese fo pese. Tātou potu mai, ea vele ni aso e whai maso ra tātou vi inga ma le whawhtai. Wā o te tau ai, wā o tātou ilua. Now, this is although God loves us so much, and yet He didn't give us this free choice to choose who we are. I didn't want to be like this, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you. But that is what God wanted. He wanted you to be who you are. There's one thing that we should always know. That's the sovereignty and the greatness of God. It is His own choice that He chooses. You belong there, and you go there. And we have a purpose. And that's why we're here tonight. That's why we're here, to celebrate that gift that God chose. Each girl's here. They are Polynesians, they're Samoans, and they are unique in themselves. As we all know, no two people are the same. We know that. That's the greatness of God and His wisdom. So that's why we're here, to celebrate that great love of God. When we sing those Samoan songs, our muscles and our body tends to sway. We were meant that way. So that's why we're here, to praise God for being who we are, not just Samoans, for who you are. It is God's doing that made you who you are for His purpose. Ia manu te leo tau, te mai tai tau wā, e mo ia tatu te talo, ia ai ele tau mawhai a tili atu, ia e mawhai e ona sili atu re tau mawhai ngā leisi. If you can show who you are and how unique you are, and I'm pretty sure that we'll be all blessed. Tātou iwha matatalo. Mātou whawhtai tele ata mā, ono lo alofa ma lo lavanga lelei. O mātou poto mai, I ala e tele na uia, I ono a mātou tama whanau. O le toa tele o lātou e a whaina pēr I le tele o taimi. O mātou whawhtai, mātou te toi whaamanatu ina, o Samoa mana tama. E lei o I o mata lava o le tama, lona tua whine. O le ala le nei o lo mātou whaamanatu peo nei whainga. I awane I le I loa pe ngalo I nei a mātou whanau ua tuanu. Ma ua ola e atunu o mau. Ina I o lātou I loa, lo lātou whasilomanga. O mātou whaftai e le atua, o wā o lo lava alofa ma lo lava anga le leitasi. O mātango fia e mea o mau whai. E o mātou tālo mala au, au I mai lo lava nganga pa ia. A mata mea, e manuia ma amata ai, mai ua I fwoi mea uma, I lo lava alofa ma lo lava anga le lei. Mātou tālo fwoi nisi o tau mwhai mai mo le ni wha moe moe. Tai mai e lo lava file mu. Mātou wala au yo mātou ilona fia. Ia iloa ilo mātou ngō fia le atua, mea mātou te whai. O mātou se mang sala, wha mangalo I mātou. Mātou te manatua pēa, le tele watunu o loo vevesi nei taimi. Ia alofa ma ia anga lelei. Mātou whaaftai lau tala lelei, ua manino ailo mātou ola mautai tainga. I ola mātou leo te talo whaatasi mai mātou ili nei po. E iwa I mea umai sauvi inga. Ola mātou leo le ngāle ia Yesu le li imal whaola. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Reverend Yakapole Monsala. Right, please welcome to the stage the President of the Fono Samoa, New South Wales, Fata Masini, for the Welcome to Country and formal opening speech.
Wow, what a crowd. Mo lava ona momoli le whaaftai. I le whatamā po le. A le whono le nea fiafi mo lupu whalai au. O leo wa umana momoli la au whangaa. Ma fusfusi la palapa malo. Ma avere viinga ma le whaaftai I le tua. I le nea fiafi. Whaaftai tele lau songa whaafengainga. Whatamā po leo le whono. Awa le upto matau le nea fiafi. Awa tene tau vae peona iei. Au te manatu le nea fiafi la le umis whamtalanga. Ai au lava un tātou amana ia, ma whaalo alo, ia te la tō ona ne whanua po ne malo. I would like to begin by acknowledging the Dharuk Nation, the traditional custodians of the land on which we meet today. I pay my respects to their elders, past, present, and emerging, and extend the respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Island people are here today. Whaaftai. O te tūlai malau whaaloalo, te le lava o te tautala foi, malemi ngāo e tauai. Pe upola tunua a si ilo leo o te whātulou. A si ilo lima o te whātulou. A la foi le vai o te whātulou. Io paia maolunga Samoa, e amata mai saua sei paia. Nua toa ligi, na tau wilo ai malo, tulou na lava. E momoa no whaatalofa ma whawheloa I lau whainga ringa tofia le tua, ma walato whatua, I le nea fiafi, whaion tātou ma futa o no le whamoimoi. Ma alo soifo moa, ma le lange ma alo foi le whalau. Whaftai foi le tua mwhaion tātou wheloi manisi, tātou wasa maning suor tai au, le sunga po la fionga, ia le ota. I le nei tai au, I le nei fiafi o tātou wheloi ei. Le vaso, e whaftai o moa nei ola man malosi. On pai on tātou wheloi ei li tai au ni le fiafi nei. O te whaatalo foi, whalepolo tō whinga, tupum tamali whatuam tausi, sa oa ma sa o tamaitai. Whapea tupulanga talavou, o le malosi leo ainga nuu, ma e kālesia. O te whātalo foi I mātua o te maitai tau wā, o wō mai māsani e tēnane foi. Tau ainga o mawhai o na mafuta o na o le nei mafutanga po nei whilo inga, ma le whaamoe e pe o na iei. O te whātalo foi I le paia o sponsors, company SS, o mawhai no langlong ina le nei whaamoe. Whaaftai. E whaatalo whaatfoi a te lan tōlo malanga mau, I so se vaenga o lalangi ma so se stete Australia nei. A wale tāpua ia. O suita wā, po alo foi ma whanau, whaasino ia te o tau. E muri ai se whatalofa ma whawhelo i atu i tātou whamasino. Whamasino o maolo ngawha, ma le whamasino ina o tātou tauwanga i le nei pō. Whapea tātou skuna tia, o lo mau o fo i tātou skoa i le nei awhiawhi. Ia na o se tualalo lava. Me lupu alista maloa. Ia whaamata le lau peni. Ne ye se me se, mu se me pa se mea. O na whameila ta maloa. It's not my follow. It's your follow. Lona winga. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Whamasino. Ia ele au ia lau puata mwhainga. Atu tonu lava o tō ngā ruenga, tō ngā pātia le nea whiawhi. La tonu msa o lea, i luma o sirwhanga o tātou alima o tātou whaola. Nei au la loa e ao na o i pa o Samoa. I tama mo lātou ainga, inga whoi mo lātou tama. Ainga tupu, ainga oe. Ainga papa, ma ainga te whaiwha. Usonga tu mo mpule tu au malatau ainga tai ma le waa fonti. Sua ma le vai whanua fō mai tulangi. Sa ole masala e umua ma le nau niu sa lua. Tō tō whale ula, ma upu ia tu oe manu tele. O nai sa awhia whinga ma nai whamunianga. Whaeu se wha se tautalanga ile nei awhiawhi. O te whamuni atu i tātou sui tau wā e tō tōru. Whamuni atu le tua i atu o tōu tō tā penanga. O le awhenga iei ma o tōu le nei awhiawhi. Ia e le mua umani wā. E tō tasi lava o le apale. O te manatu, o iei se ngā ruenga le lei wa tā pena le tua mo oe i le lumanai. And I do believe this evening, as the Bible says, God has a plan for you, a plan to prosper you, but not to harm you. Whamni atu le tua i te maitai o lo la pale mai, o lo pale mai i le taimi nei, le te maitai la le lei o pusila tātou. Whaftai lau tau tua matawela, ma lau fsoswani ma alosi ki te maitai tau waa le nei pō, a toai ma le whono Samoa. Na o se mātou tua lalo atu, aua ne ngata i lau tau tua, mātou te manau mia, pia lau fsoswani, wa atu pulang tene talavou, o loo muli mai. God bless, soifua, mai e manuia tātou pō. Now I would like to call up Janice Bay's friend, the director of the Miss Samoa, up here, whaftai.
Thank you. O le ata o toia, whamaene o tailo loto o toipa ia, sa mawhainga. O le ale o iai se whamatalanga, a wā o pa ia mai le vavau, se ia o i le whavavau. Tulo ia lau tū, tulo le ngangana, ne isopo laa se tala, a wā o lea ua malu tau wee, le pa ia ma le mamalu le awhiawhi. E awea ia o e whai masui, o le whaatamā, whaapea le presidente o le whono Samoa, a e maise le mamalu o laulawa whono, a le Miss Samoa, New South Wales, ma le whono Samoa, New South Wales, Organisation Incorporated, o te whaiai se whaamatalanga pōpuu, e whaalai au, ma whaamalosi au wai, i tātou sui tau wā o le nei tau sanga, a wā le whaamoe moe sa lupe ma ato whaina mo le nei awhiawhi. Distinguished guests, esteemed panel of judges and scrutineers, founder and co-founder of the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform, Lawa Fionga, Moli angatele o Kiati Taulanga, whaapea lawa fionga a niva tuile te funga Nichols. Valued sponsors of the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant and contestants, dedicated supporters of the pageant, along with our remarkable delegates, ladies and gentlemen, Talofa lava and a very warm greetings to you all. Tonight, we unite to celebrate not just physical beauty, but the exceptional talents, drive, intellect, perseverance, and altruism of our extraordinary contestants vying for the Miss Samoa New South Wales crown 2026 to 2027. These young women have devoted themselves to thorough preparation over the past several weeks, taking part in community activities, workshops, training sessions, and refining their skills while discovering their distinct platform. Their inner fortitude and development have exemplified that genuine beauty emanates from within, and that confidence coupled with poise are inspirational qualities. This evening, our beautiful contestants will exhibit their self-confidence, motivational presence, and the power of young Tamaitai Samoa, creating positive change in the Samoan communities across Australia and the Pacific. To our contestants, take a moment to reflect upon your remarkable journey and the advancement you have achieved thus far. Your perseverance, personal sacrifices, and countless hours of rehearsals and practices constitute to your most esteemed accolades. This evening is a tribute to empowerment, passion, courage, and self-improvement. As you stand on this stage, you are already champions, and your developments and progress are testaments to your triumph, whatever the outcome may be. To our esteemed panel of judges and scrutineers who are facing the challenging task of selecting our next title holder, we extend our gratitude and appreciation for your precious time and commitment to our program. To our valued sponsors, we express our deepest gratitude for supporting our vision that encompasses a mental framework and strategic roadmap centered on personal branding, community impact, and the empowerment of women as leaders and advocates. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for your information, please be advised that the competition tonight will be evaluated based on the following 7 main categories exclusively. 1, introduction. 2, Siva Samoa. 3, Sarong. 4, Tiputa. 5, talent. 6, Puletasi. And 7, interview. There are also 5 special awards as follows: Miss Personality Award, Miss Photogenic Award, Miss Congeniality Award, Miss Internet or People's Choice Award, and the Miss Fundraising Excellence Award. Please note that the special awards do not contribute to the overall aggregate scores of the main categories. Before concluding, I would like to take this moment to thank Mr. Robert, owner and managing director of ARIA, or this venue that we're in tonight, for his outstanding support and assistance with our pageant event. ARIA is expanding its services to now include funeral luncheons and repasts, starting from next week, Monday to Sunday. For more details, please refer to the venue brochure available at the bar, or feel free to approach Mr. Robert or myself at the end of this event. Thank you all for being here. I wish all our contestants the best of luck. I now invite you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy the evening show. Whaafetai, sei fua mea manuia. It is my great pleasure to introduce tonight's Master of Ceremonies, Lawafionga Fitialo Sonia Tongiamo Lesi. Sonia proudly traces her heritage to the villages of Falealupo, Ngatai Vai, and Safotu in Savai, and Letongo in Apia. Born and raised in New Zealand, she has proudly called Sydney home for the past 20 years. Professionally, Sonia is the National Australian Emergency Services Manager for catastrophic events, bringing leadership, resilience, and compassion to her work. She also holds a degree in Fashion and Design Technology from Massey University, along with a diploma in Communication and Risk Management. A gifted performer from the age of 7, Sonia toured throughout New Zealand, Australia, and the Pacific, alongside her siblings, earning numerous titles, including New Zealand Entertainer of the Year in 2001. Her career later took her to the international stage, where she performed in Disney's acclaimed Broadway production of The Lion King. No wonder she looks like a lion. And she has since appeared alongside renowned artists and on television across New Zealand, Fiji, and Samoa. An accomplished singer, actress, dancer, mentor, and creative, Sonia continues to inspire others through coaching, judging, and developing Pacific talents. She also serves as an executive member of the Fono Samoa New South Wales, where she is the events coordinator for the Miss Samoa New South Wales, as well as its stage performance coach and choreographer. Tonight, she returns for her second consecutive year as our Master of Ceremonies, bringing professionalism, warmth, humor, and a genuine passion for serving our community. Please join me in giving a warm Pacific welcome to your hostess, with the mostest, the incomparable Lawafionga Fitialo Sonia Tongiamo Lesi.
Everybody, welcome. Tonight, it would be no further ado if I didn't have someone to co-host with me. But tonight, thank you to my sister who said that I look exactly like a lion. Wow. Hello, everyone. So if I'm Lala, she must be Mufasa. Thank you, Mufasa. Moving right along, please, introducing my co-hostess for this evening. She is part of the health and wellness coach, business founder, pastor, community leader, and creative practitioner with more than 20 years of corporate leadership experience. In 2024, she founded Equip RT through Global Pacific Project, providing a holistic approach to wellness that nurtures the body, soul, and spirit. A passionate servant, Pololo has served in a ministry from a young age, leading worship since 16 and mentoring young people through youth leadership. Together with her husband, she pastors a church dedicated to strengthening faith, families, and communities. With many years of experience in dance, drama, music, stage production, and the performing arts, Bulolo uses creativity to inspire and empower others. She serves as an executive member, a youth officer, and events coordinator for Samoa Day within the Whānau Samoa, New South Wales. She also works alongside firefighters, supporting people affected by cancer through wellness education, advocacy, and holistic care. Please applaud for the grace and poise of one of my favourite whaletuas, Lo Masiofo, Bulolo Brown.
Talofa Samoa, how are we tonight? Oh, come on. How are we tonight? Now, if you came with your loved one, I want you to sing the song to them, yeah? We're going to have a little bit of fun. I would take the stars out of the sky for you. Stop the rain from falling if you ask me to. I would move a mountain, no, your wish is my command. But I would move a mountain with your hands in my hand.
Oh, words do not express how much you mean to me. There must be some other way to make you see. Everything my heart and soul, you know I pay the price. Everything that I protest, I'll gladly sacrifice. You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I can sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. To you, I guess I'm just a clown. You pick you up and shine down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Look, you give me just a taste of love, fill my hopes apart. You know you got the power, boy, keep me holding on.
So now you got the rest of me. Come on and sing the rest of me. Oh, baby. Oh, you look excellent. You got to sing right there.
Amazing. Oh my gosh.
Though you seem to me crazy, so far apart. Every time we know we'll have to change our heart. Every takes forever, girl, without the goods to wait. Even though we're waiting, we won't be a day too late. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I can sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. To you, I guess I'm just a clown. You picture us, we try you down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
You know what? You give me just a taste of love, fill my hopes apart.
You know I'm not the power girl. Just keep me holding on. Oh,
You got the best of me.
come on and take the rest of me. Oh, baby.
Hey. Take this and come on.
You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I can sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You are guess I'm just a clown who picks you up and ties you down. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I can sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Are we breaking through the audience?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for him to see contestant number one. And cuts. Oh, thank you, children. Contestant number two.
Love it, absolutely love it.
Excellent. Contestant number three. Contestant number five.
Ladies and gentlemen, your container number 4.
Oh, yeah, size 4. Talofa Lover and all Pacific greetings to the Miss Samoa New South Wales Crowning Night for 2026. It is our great pleasure to warmly welcome you to this special event celebrating the empowerment and engagement of Samoan women.
This gathering is an opportunity to connect, learn from one another, celebrate our shared identity, and encourage every woman to embrace her gifts, talents, and leadership with confidence and purpose. Together, we can continue to uplift one another, foster meaningful partnerships, and build stronger, healthier communities grounded in our Samoan values.
Now we breathe.
I think we need a doctor.
And read.
Okay. Woo. Over the past 6 to 7 weeks, the Miss Samoa New South Wales and Fono Samoa Executive Committee team have been working tirelessly with our beautiful contestants, showcasing the beauty of our culture and the importance of harvesting your village and people.
Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen, to the opening number. It's a heartfelt tribute to the strong women who are their foundation of every family, village, and community. They are the nurturers, the leaders, and the quiet strength behind each generation, carrying the values, traditions, and spirit of Samoa with grace and resilience. The special performance was beautifully choreographed and composed by the reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales, Taiaopo Priscilla Tato. As a celebration of the enduring strength and influence of Samoan women, please welcome the contestants of the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant alongside the reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales as they present their opening siva, Sawia! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the contestants for 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause for the beautiful Taiopo Priscilla Tato. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our first category this evening? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our first category this evening? Thank you. Our first two categories this evening will be the girls' introductions and Siva Samoa. The Siva Samoa will be directly after the introductions, so we ask our families and friends to remain in their seats during this segment. This is a judged section. There will be a time later when contestants, families and sponsors can come and support.
Molitaimine mo Siva Samoa mo tatu suita ba. E family atu, family boli. E fa sama elietari inani ayuli. Malo fa lava fatai.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage for her introduction, contestant number 1, Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence.
Se ia fuliata le tapui teo vau tupua, ua I falena nei. Talofa, talofa, talofa lava. Afio mai, Masino, le mamalo Samoa potopoto, e tau iaina se I whaailo lo unei whataumaa. O au o Mile Samuelu, e lua sifulono nei o tausanga. O lo o whaasino manga, e mai I awhioanga nei. Satapuala, Samatau, Palelatai, Sanapu, Lotopanga, Matatupu, Mapunga Koi Savai. Ale fale sui sui ole House of Providence in New South Wales. O olo sui tauva numeritasi. Samoai afai asalalenga ngana o oyo le matua fai tama e ma ngaloai lo utanata. Ma ia manatua ia sole ava ai tutolo na ata. Honorable judges, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mile Samuelu. I am proudly sponsored by House of Providence, and I am your contestant number 1. This year's pageant theme, Esule Ava Aitutolo na Ata, reminds us that in order to sustain anything, we must replant and pass on the knowledge. Fa'afitai telelava.
Mile Samuelu is a proud young Samoan Samaitai whose heart is grounded in family service and culture. Grounded in her faith, Mile is a proud member of E Whakasa Mount Shalom, conducted by the Reverend Matthew Tangaloa and Whaletua Velma, where she continues to serve alongside her church family, where embracing the Samoan values of alofa, tautua, and fa'aloalo. She is currently studying towards a Bachelor of Laws and Bachelor of International Studies at the University of Wollongong, while working as a finance administrator at an IVF fertility clinic. A passionate advocate for her Pacific community, Mile has dedicated many years to Matawai Pacific Cultural Arts as a senior show group member and Hawaiian dance tutor, sharing her love for Pacific performing arts with the next generation. Her commitment to service has also seen her contribute to organisations and initiatives, including Alofa Connections, SVSG Sydney, helping SVSG Samoa, Pacific Climate Warriors, Pacific Runway, and the New South Wales Pacific Awards through the New South Wales Council for the Pacific Communities. Through the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform, Mile hopes to honour her family by continuing a lifelong journey of service, while championing the preservation of Samoan culture and the empowerment of Pacific women. Leading into her Siva Samoa, the Siva Samoa performance reflects Mile's passion for Siva Samoa, beginning with the Nifo'oti and the journeying through Olefolaunga. She shares the story of Samoa's ancestors as navigators of the sea, guided by the stars and ocean in their search for new lands, carrying their knowledge, courage, and traditions with them. The performance concludes with Le'ava by Marina Davis, honouring the sacred Ava ceremony as a young Tamaitai. Mile recognises her duty to uphold the values of respect, service, and cultural responsibility that are carried through the Ava and the traditions of her people. The Siva Samoa embraces this year's theme, E sua le'ava e tato lona ata. Ladies and gentlemen, give her a warm welcome for her Siva Samoa.
Moving right along, contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Julianne Gaudiva Lupicina Botoa, Miss South Pacific Food Distribution.
Ta alofa lava sa moa lo atu le upele. O le aso le nei na whaia na whaia e i ova tātou te oli ma fia iei. O te whaawheloai alo ia atu i susunga i whamesino le mamalu o Samoa o potu. O a inga ma wo mamae whaapea e o langaluina le nei whaamoe. O te moa i sitia le vi inga lea tua, ona o lana o lofa. Wa mawhai ai ona tātou, whisila whai le nei afi. O au, o Julianne Gaudiva Lupicina Botoa. O lua sefulu malatolo tau sanga. Ma o au, o loi sui tau wā numera lua. O te sao mai le nuu o Sapali'i, Lelepa, Saule Aula, Utua Li'i, Loto Whanga, Matotofu, Masatatoa Alipata. Ua lano wina ma lasi au o South Pacific Food Distribution. Ta alofa lava, honorable judges and distinguished guests. My name is Julianne Gaudiva Lupicina Botoa. I am 23 years of age and I hail from the beautiful villages of Sapali'i, Lelepa, Saule Aula, Utua Li'i, Loto Whanga, Matotofu, Masatitoa Alipata. I am your contestant number 2 and I'm proudly sponsored by South Pacific Food Distribution. Whaketai te lava.
Julianne Gaudiva Lupicina Botoa is a proud Tamaita'i Samoa, where roots are deeply grounded in both islands of Sava'i and Apia. She is currently studying a Bachelor of Physical Education at Australian College of Physical Education and has also earned a Certificate 3 in School-Based Education Support through TAFE New South Wales. She now serves as a teacher's aide at Rudy Hill High School and an assistant administration at LJ Hooker Minto and a part-time employee at Chemist Warehouse. She is passionate about supporting and inspiring young people in their educational journey. Guided by the Samoan proverb, "Ole ala I le pule o le tautua," the path to leadership is through service. Julianne strongly believes that true leadership begins with serving others, whether through the smallest acts of kindness or the greatest acts of sacrifice. Her decision to run for the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant stems from her passion of empowering young Pacific people through education. She is committed to breaking barriers and challenging the stigmas that continue to affect the Pacific youth within the education system. Through this platform, she hopes to inspire future generations to embrace learning, pursue their dreams, and recognize education as a powerful pathway to opportunity. She is proudly sponsored by South Pacific Food Distribution. Please welcome contestant number 2, Julianne Gaudiva Lupicina Botoa. Leading into her Siva Samoa, Julianne Siva Samoa is inspired by the proverb, "Ole Siva, ole ngangana lea ole anganga." Dance is the language of the soul. This young Tamaita'i celebrates the beauty of Samoa through Siva Samoa, performing to the timeless song, "Ai se'i moe moe ane loa." Through graceful movement and heartfelt expression, she brings to life the elegance, strength, and spirit of the Samoan woman. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Sawia.
I see no
Ladies and gentlemen, give her another round of applause for contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not an easy feat to stand amongst our peers. Give them a round of applause, it's very hard to do. Moving right along to our contestant number 3. Malua tua ina fua, Leo Aleni Letele, Miss Lavash Couture. Please welcome for an introduction.
E manatu o le a tapu whai I te pea, malolo whata wama le mati e ma le mopue I lo o tō stāwhulau, tau mai le leile nei afi afi. Ma o se tau tonga a I ala lafo I le tai lo loto ma o lunga lea. Ai a le tū ta whaitoa na I tea malo, ua wheta ia I mauso e le nei afi afi, I le tau pea mai o le mamalu le awala au lia, ma le pa I o Samoa o poto poto. O lea o mawhai ai o na whātau nui na ai le nei wha moe moe, I le nei tau sanga lua o lua ongo. O le vi inga e whafo I pēr le atoso I fua. O na ua mawhai o na tatai ma le saunga le mūlo o toso I fua, ma so o nei vai vai. Ua mawhai ai o na whātau nui na ai le nei wha moe moe. Nei whai tau ina lo o vai vai ma lo o tō se e mai le nei iafi. Ina nei o le o o tō sā ma pa ia ma sangi. A o whaavai to oto nā, ua ma ea o na li poe ano liu, I lo sā whanau Samoa. Ai a o tala noha I le aso ma le malu tau wee, o le mamalu mawalunga, o le vala au lia ma Samoa o poto poto. Ai a le pa ia, o le au whainga luenga to tofia le atua, ma pa ia o le au wha masino. E le tau wilo pa ia, awa a inga ma lato tama foi ma a inga. A inga o tupu, a inga o nofo, a inga o pāpā ma a inga te whaiwha. O le tiutele nā atu mua mo puliono I sa la whai, lato te whaawhaile le ina upu a Samoa. Ai le mawhai o na whaangaloina tato uso mai sasae. A whio le la au o motasi whātui o le motu. Mamalu I tō to'o. O pa ia nā Samoa. O pa ia Samoa. Tilo lava. O lo ingo o maalua tuina fua Leo Aleni Letele. E lua se fululua o tau sanga, o te sauma le awhio anga o lalo malu, sa te toa, sa le aumua I ale pata. O le pa ia lava lea a wale awhi fio tui atua whaano whuknofo, fuatanga matafua ma alala malae. A fio le tane o le itu, ma le alii o le itu. Alala tai pule, ma tai I lalovi ma malai fono. Whapea le mamalu I sa la whai. O te sawa mai foi I whasto tai, le a fio le a inga taulani. Alala tai tuia ana, ma le whale a ana. Ma sa tapuala, a fio le alii so le apai. Whapea le a inga o sa tuala. Samoae, o au o lo sui tauwa numera tolu, ua lango ina mai iau e Lavash Couture, soifua mai Emanuia Pata.
As the only daughter, Tua Inafua, Leo Aleni and Tessa Letele, Malua stands as the cherished sister among 4 brothers. Love, protected, and entrusted with the sacred responsibility of a Tamaitai Samoa. As the eldest, she carries a quiet leadership shaped by responsibility, grace, and the enduring values of Whātuatua, Ainga, Malitautua. Mālua is currently pursuing a double degree in commerce and arts, majoring in business studies and criminology at the Western Sydney University. Alongside her studies, she faithfully serves at E Whakasa Veipuna o Leolatanga, offering her voice to the Ofe Bese and her heart to the Otalavo. In her professional life as a logistics manager, she leads with steadiness, purpose, and humility. Anchored in compassion, Mālua believes communities flourish when people choose connections, respect, and love. She carries the values of Samoa, whāaloalo, alofa, and tautua, not simply as words, but as guiding principles of her life. Surrounded by the unwavering love of her family and the loyal friendship of those who walk beside her, Mālua is guided by the Samoan proverb, Ele sili le tai, ilo le tapuai. A reminder that no journey is walked alone, and that every step forward is carried by the prayers and support of many. Her Siva Samoa presentation, Awhio Maia, Awhio Mai, Whangaso Oaya, a daughter whose roots lie deep in the lands and tides of Alebata. Tonight, Mālua dedicates the Siva Samoa to her beloved late Nana, Evotia Keleni Leetele, who passed away just a year ago, only days before Mālua's 21st birthday. Through her Nana is no longer by her side, her alofa lives on, felt in every sway, every breath, and every grounded step. Through the Siva Samoa, Mālua honours her Nana's memory, carrying her love, her strength, and her light into every movement. Ladies and gentlemen, Mālua for her Siva Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, give them all another round of applause for our beautiful introductions and Siva Samoa.
We will now take the time to announce our judges and scrutineers. Our main judges are responsible for selecting the new Miss Samoa, New South Wales. The main panel of judges will be looking for that contestant who is exceptional in all her performances and appearances. She is elegant, beautiful, articulate, and confident in her presentation and interview, and is most outstanding in her talent. She's calm and captures the attention of the audience in every single category.
Our head judge for this evening, please welcome Severe Tama Adeline Saimua Amituanai. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce our head judge this evening, Severe Tama Adeline Saimua Amituanai. Adeline is an accomplished professional with extensive experience across the health, community and cultural sectors. A former Miss Samoa Australia 2001, she proudly represented the Samoan community with grace and leadership. She currently serves as a Senior Pacifica Consultant and Child Protection Practitioner with the New South Wales Government, where she provides specialist cultural guidance to support culturally responsive practice with Pacifica families. Originally from the villages of Matautu Apia, Lauli'i, Solosolo, and Mele Alaipata. Adeline is a respected mentor, public speaker, and passionate advocate for empowering Pacific communities. Please join me in warmly welcome our head judge, Severe Tama Adeline Saimua Amituanai.
Moving on to our next judge, Salavao Letele Ausasala Parker. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce Salavao Letele Ausasala Parker. Sala is a respected businesswoman, social worker, counsellor, and community leader with extensive experience in business management, counselling, psychology, and community well-being. She is the director of Parker Boxing Limited and has played a significant leadership role within Team Parker. Her lifelong commitment to serving others has led her to establish a self-care and well-being check clinic in Upolu, Samoa, providing a safe and supportive space for counselling, healing, and personal well-being. Please join me in warmly welcoming Salavao Letele Ausasala Parker as one of our distinguished judges.
Our next judge is Alice Etuale, born in Samoa from the villages of Le'alva'a and Mangiangi. Migrated to New Zealand with the whole family in 1986, then to Newcastle, New South Wales, 1991. A serving member of the Royal Air Force of more than 20 years, marked by dedication, leadership and commitment to Australia. Enlisted as a medical assistant June 2000, changed career paths to aircraft maintenance, then to logistics, all within the Royal Australian Air Force. Having served 20 years and 11 months of full-time and currently 5 years part-time reservist. Am also employed as a tool specialist for British Aerospace, BAE RAAF F-5 aircraft. Va'atawa Ausitalia. As a proud Samoan serving in defence, I am confident that there are many People Islanders, Pacific Islanders, proudly serving across the Royal Australian Navy, Australian Army and Royal Australian Air Force. Representation matters, and defence can encourage and motivate our youth to pursue opportunities that may not have been considered. Please give her a warm welcome to Alice Etuale.
Our next judge, Muangutia, Mautua Falealili, Awi Matangi Taufua. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce our next 16th judge. Born in the village of Malie, Upolu, Samoa, Muangutia migrated to New Zealand at the age of 12 and has dedicated her life to community service and leadership. As a contestant in the inaugural Miss Samoa New Zealand pageant in 1983, she brings valuable insight into the pageant experience. She holds postgraduate qualifications in business administration and community services, and currently serves as a case manager, supporting individuals and families. She is also treasurer and public officer of the Samoa Methodist Church, Mount Vernon Parish in New South Wales. Passionate about Siva Samoa and Anganu'u Samoa, Muangutia is committed to preserving and promoting Samoan culture and traditions for future generations. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in warmly welcoming Muangutia Mautua Falealili Awimatangi Taufua.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move forward onto our reserve judge for this evening. He goes by the handsome name of Joseph Sikulu. So the purpose of a reserve judge is that if one of our judges became with an unexplained pregnancy, then the reserve judge will stand in. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce this distinguished reserve judge. Joseph is a proud Tongan from Ha'apai and Vaini in Tongatapu, who grew up on Darug country in Western Sydney. He is a respected environmentalist, cultural and queer activist who has dedicated more than a decade to empowering Pacific communities through climate action, leadership and advocacy. As one of the founding leaders of the Pacific Climate Warriors, Joseph has worked alongside communities across the Pacific and throughout the diaspora to amplify Pacific voices on the global stage, championing climate justice and protecting the future of Pacific peoples. Today, he serves as the Pacific lead at the Sunrise Project, Australia's largest climate philanthropy, where he continues to advocate for Pacific-led solutions and strengthen partnerships that support resilient and thriving communities. Joseph's passion for culture, social justice, and community leadership has made him a respected voice across the Pacific region. He has also judged numerous Pacific pageants across the Pacific. Please join and welcome our distinguished judge, Joseph Sikulu.
We now come to our scrutineers. Tonight it gives me great pleasure to introduce our head scrutineer, Chanel Matangi. Chanel Matangi proudly represents the strength, grace, and cultural richness of Samoa and the Cook Islands. Born of the esteemed Stanley lineage of Wainganga and married into the respected Sewala family of Lalumanu, Alipata, she carries a legacy grounded in resilience, community, and faith. Her connection to Lalumangu is deeply significant, shaped by her husband's family's recovery efforts following the tragic 2009 Samoa tsunami, which claimed 7 loved ones. Chanel completed her Bachelor of Forensic Science at Western Sydney University, reflecting her commitment to justice and scientific excellence. She serves within the New South Wales Police Forensic Evidence and Technical Services Command, rising from the Records Release Officer to Senior RRO and now relieving team leader. Her contributions earned her a New South Wales Police Appreciation Award for Project CNI Burn Rate. A devoted community servant, Chanel volunteers in the Creche Ministry and has supported English language learners through church ministry, honoring her heritage through service and purpose. Please give a warm welcome to Chanel Matangi.
Our final scrutineer for this evening is the handsome Bola Ta'ivao Fred Esau Toa. Ladies and gentlemen, he was born in New Zealand and raised in Samoa by his grandparents, who served as whewhiau of the Efakasa Church. Bola Ta'ivao was instilled with the values of faith, service and community leadership from an early age. He proudly holds the chiefly titles of Talo from Whalehu, Manono, and Bola Ta'ivao from Whangae Savai. A dedicated church and community leader, Bola Ta'ivao serves as a diakono, deacon, treasurer, and public officer for Efakasa Kingdom. He is widely respected for the community and the commitment to serving others, for his leadership in numerous church and community initiatives that strengthen and support Samoan families. Professionally, he is an experienced security operations manager, recognized for his strong leadership, practical problem solving, and dedication to excellence. He is also passionate about mentoring young people, encouraging the next generation to lead with integrity and pride in their culture. Please join me and welcome our very handsome Bola Ta'ivao Fred Esau Toa. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's contestants will receive special awards which are voted by the general public, the contestants themselves and the official Miss Samoa New South Wales photographer. These include Miss Photogenic, Miss People's Choice Award, Miss Personality, and our new special award this year is our Miss Fundraising Excellence Award. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judges and scrutineers for the difficult task they have this evening to finding our crown winner for 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to our third category, the sarong wear. The sarong is a one-piece, 2-meter fabric creatively tied to enable the contestant to swim and enjoy a day in the sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage your contestant number 1, Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence, for her sarong wear. Like the ties that connect our Pacific, a sarong flows with the rhythm of the ocean, carrying the stories of who we are. More than a garment, it reflects our identity, heritage, and the journeys that shape us. Tonight, Mile wears a sarong painted by Samoan artist Ellen Lakisoa, representing her journey of learning and celebrating the cultures of Pacific through Matavai cultural arts. Adorned with white flowers and green tea leaves, she embodies the beauty on our islands and the connection between nature and womanhood. The story begins beneath the moon, representing Tahitian spirit and Cook Island motifs surrounding, honouring the ocean that has connected our ancestors across generations. Flowering into Samoan designs, the sarong celebrates the strength of the Tamaitai, before revealing Māori patterns that honour the deep connections between people, land and sea. The reveal of Hina, the Hawaiian goddess of the moon, symbolises the grace, resilience and strength of Pacific women. Finally, Mile reveals how lucky we are to practice our cultures and traditions on First Nations land, honouring our traditional custodians with the Aboriginal flag colours. The boomerang serves as a reminder that through our far from home, our roots lead us back. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 1 for her sarong.
Another round of applause for contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Potoa with South Pacific Food Distribution. Please welcome contestant number 2 to showcase her beautiful sarong. This piece was sewed and assembled by Shalom Fashion Store in Lumia, Bei Umasoe and team, and designed by Asiata Loli Darwin Siosi Selisele. The sarong depicts the story of Nafanua's prophecy to Maliatua and Sua. When they came to ask for ao, title or blessing, but was already given out to other ao entities, they asked, and then Nafanua replied, Galofai, wa e sau, wa umana tufao, ai tali lelangi se ao lo malo. From then, it was estimated 2 centuries later that the Her Messenger of Peace hit the shores of Sapapali Isavai in 1830. London missionary John Williams touched down with the gospel of Christ, which is believed by many is the fulfillment of the Nafanua prophecy. Now it's recorded as one of Samoan's sacred and famous taiao called Taiao Naimataniu Whiangai Maliata. The motif on this garment honors this remarkable journey of faith and fulfillment while celebrating the enduring legacy of the Tamaitai Samoa. Nafanua's vision reminds us that the influence of Samoan women extends beyond their generation, shaping the future through wisdom, courage, and unwavering faith. This garment stands as a tribute to the strength of Samoan womanhood. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Potoa with South Pacific Food Distribution.
Moving right along into our contestant number 3, Malua Tua Inafua Leo Aleli Tele, Miss Lavash Couture for her sarong. If a four le alamea, the starfish heals itself. Its lesson is simple. Healing begins from within. Just as strength and resilience rise from the patterns woven into our own ahima. Tonight, Malua wears a sarong that embodies the truth. The warm oranges and reds reflects the Alamea's vibrant resilience, reminding us that healing is steady, luminous, and already present within us. The sweeping leaf motifs speak of protection and uplift, like the way families shelter one another, or a mother guiding her daughter's path. The flowing organic patterns symbolize connection, the currents that bind generations, and the wisdom passed quietly from hand to hand. Wrapped in these colors, Malua stands as a reminder that restoration begins from within, in our lineage, in our stories, and in the alofa that shapes us. Her sarong becomes a living expression of the proverb, like the Alamea, we heal through the strength we inherit and the bonds we honor. Please put your hands together for contestant number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take one last final look for the sarong. Please welcome to the stage our ladies dancing in the heat of the hot summer sun.
Sauya! Sawi! Put your hands together, everybody. Give them a round of applause. Five. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. Thank you, ladies. Give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, what did you think about the lovely sarong section? We're going to move right along with the show. We ain't stopping now. Going right into our major sponsors for this year, our special prizes awards, the Tautahi Dance Group, Taya Opo Priscilla Tato, Mersina, House of M's, Whono Samoa, New South Wales, Basement Designs.
Our main prize award sponsors are Gene Samoa, Valmua Wright Family, Equip, Renew, Transform, House of M's, Whono Samoa, New South Wales, Councillor Amituanai, and SCA Engineering Proprietary Limited.
And for our placings tonight, we have our Reverend Jacopo Lele Malefanga and Faletua, Team Parker, Meko Strong, Rita's Fashion. Our other sponsors, we also have Fiji Airways and
Vitialo Sonia Tungia Molesi.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause.
Judges and scrutineers, we now move into our fourth category.
While we're waiting for our contestants to get ready, we just want to remind everybody that there is food that is being served just on the my far right. You can help yourself to takeaway services that is available. Also, the bar is located at the front entrance where you may help yourself to purchase drinks.
Whaia te mana o mia, ia o loo maua le tau mawhtanga, i le tū lea, pe ona e se sila mai ai ni awhiawhi, whaamulmole, e whaatau lau tau mawhtanga, e whaatau foi, ia le vai, pe ae mana o mia, ia le awa mahalosi, pau o lea, pe ona whautuaina, ia tātou whai le mo. Take it easy. Ia ai o loo maua i le tū lea, pe a whai o loo e mana o mia, ia se tau mawhtanga ni awhiawhi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also want to remind you that this event would not be possible with all the ticket sales from each and every one of you tonight. I would like to take this time to thank you each and every one of those that are supporting a contestant and for those that are supporting our community this evening.
Moli atu langa whaatai mo i lato umo lo lang lang sua nei wha moe moe ia wā tātou teine tau wā o lau whatawina o lau pepa ia o lau ticket ia mātou te moli atu langa whaatai ia ono lo o tau supporting a foi ia ole nei wha moe moe.
And shows always happen. There's always some things that sometimes go wrong. But nothing's gone wrong. What we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for our contestants to be nearly prepared, not too far away from now. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to all of those that are watching globally across the country and also in the Pacific, thank you for inviting us into your lounge rooms or your bedroom. Hi, Mum and Dad. To my parents watching in New Zealand, I promise my Samoa is getting better.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we await our fourth category, we would like to introduce a Siva Samoa for the Fono Samoa, New South Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the stage the director of our Miss Samoa, New South Wales pageant for our Siva Samoa.
Samoa, New South Wales, Janice Fruin Zimmerman Bass. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first contestant in the Te Pota wear, contestant number 1, Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence. Lutia I Puava ai Mapu I Whangalele. Sail through the rough waters at Puava and arrive calm in Whangalele Bay. I carry that voyage tonight. The outer layer, Mile steps forward, wrapped in a shoreline of braided green tea leaves, each strange, braided tight like the ropes of a va'a facing a storm. White tea leaves are woven across the green like surf breaking on basalt, arched, foaming, and relentless, so that when the stage lights strike them, they become moving water, a living tide that speaks of Puava's rough seas. As she turns, it tells the tale of challenge, wind that tests the hull, current that demands skill, and a heart that refuses yield. This is the roughness of Puava that shapes the brave. As she flips the inner layer, the skin of the Te Pota reveals. Laumango or mango leaves, gathered and layered like fish scales, each overlap, catching light like the calm shimmer of Whangalele Bay at dawn. Wave motifs woven from red tea leaves thread through the scales, warm as coral, steady as the pulse of the lagoon, reminding us that beneath every storm there is a sheltered harbour. The inner layer speaks of the arrival and restoration, the hush after the surf, the mirrored sky, the safe mooring where families gather and stories are retold. This is Whangalele's embrace, the quiet reward for those who have navigated the swell. From voyage to legacy, I began at Puava. Where the sea tests the spirit, I arrive at Whangalele, where the soul finds its calm. The Samoan proverb, Lutia I Puava, ai Mapu I Whangalele, guides this journey, sail through the rough waters at Puava and arrive calm in Whangalele Bay. Her Te Pota is a symbol of Folauna, our journey, and in the same breath, we honour continuity and renewal. For as one generation weathers the waves, another rises to tend the shore. E sua le ava, e toto le ata. The other root is dug up, but the young ava shoot, it's planted in its place immediately. We dig deep, we plant anew. When one life passes, another sprouts, carrying the same name, the same song, the same seed. I stand here as the sprout and that root, a living thread between Puava's courage and Whangalele's calm, forever part of the tide that is our family, our village, our Samoa. Please give a round of applause from contestant number 1, Miss House of Providence.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupicina Potua, Miss South Pacific Food Distribution. Tonight, this creative wear is inspired by Ngāwhenua, the great warrior goddess of Samoa, an icon of courage, wisdom, and servant leadership. Handcrafted from the gifts of our land, every woven leaf reflects her resilience. The strong green pandanus represents growth and endurance, reminding us that true strength is deeply rooted. The coconut synod, binding each piece together, symbolizes unity, because Ngā Whenua understood that the strength of a people lies in standing together. At the center blooms a vibrant red flower representing the fearless heart of Ngā Whenua. She did not seek power for herself, but carried the responsibility of protecting her people and restoring peace. The white frangipani woven through this garment symbolizes purity, humility, and the peace that followed her courage. As she wears this tiputa, she does not simply honor a legendary warrior. She honors every Samoan woman who leads with strength, serves with humility, and protects her family, culture, and faith. This garment was sewed and assembled by Shalom Fashions, Vei Umasoe and team, members Joyce Leituala and Jacqueline Botua. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Botua.
Contestant number 3, Malua Tua Inafua, Leo a Leni Letele, Miss Lavash Couture. Lau ole fiso, lau ole tolo, ese manatu, ai tasi le autu. United by purpose, strengthened through diversity. Malua's tiputa is a living expression of unity, handcrafted from fresh native leaves. Though each leaf is unique, together they form one beautiful garment, reminding us that while opinions may differ, a shared purpose binds us as one. The Lauti Ula rests upon her Lautangitangi, 2 treasured plants symbolizing resilience, enduring every season, just as our people have through generations. Adorned with native blossoms and flower pods, the tiputa celebrates the beauty, abundance, and spirit of Samoa. As Samoans, we are the weavers of our own cultural story. Each woven leaf reflects the sacred threads connecting our ancestors, traditions, and future, preserving our identity with dignity and pride. Ese manatu, ai tasi le autu, lau ole fiso, lau ole tolo. Through our views, though our views may differ, united by love, respect, and fa'asamoa, we stand together as one people. Your contestant, number 3, Miss Lavash Couture.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome back to the stage for your tiputa final look. Let's welcome back our contestants, moving to the beats of the Pacific and resounding echoes of the drums. So we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, your final contestants. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Hati Putawe, everybody. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we'd like to welcome the Samoan Whawhawhine Association from Samoa, their current crowning winner, Miss Lisi Tulafono, the winner for 2025 to 2026 Safa'a. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Safa'a for their Siva Samoa. Sawia! Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the actual first half of this evening's program. We're actually coming into a 30-minute intermission, but before we do, we'd just like to advise we have a missing patent, not sure if it's real leather, bag. Is it real leather?
I wasn't going to go there, but you went there.
It was close. We have a beautiful bag here that's up here. If this is your bag, please come and see us and we'll be able to give that back to you. But please present some ID so we know it's definitely you. Okay? So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy our 30-minute recession. We're just going to have a little bit of a break. See you soon. Sawia!
Coconut eye, like a mermaid stranded on a lover's beach. She said, honey, I like your style. Our eyes made for when she came along. Then my heart jumped 1, 2, 3. So she gave me a reason to sing that song, and I dreamed that she would say to me, won't you be my baby? Your love, it drives me crazy. Won't you see like ABC? You got a hold on me. I said, ding, ding, dong, sing along that song, and make you jump to the rhythm till the morning comes. We're gonna move our body, gotta get it right.
Are you ready? Scrutineers, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back your MCs for their second half, Pololo Brown and me. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the second half. I must say, Pololo, it's been extremely exciting watching our young ladies perform this evening.
Absolutely. You know, all their preparations, and tonight is the night.
It truly has been. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last 5 to 7 weeks, Pololo and myself have been working with the girls closely with their choreography, their stage presence, and their walk. And I must say, as you being the chaperone, how have you found it?
Absolutely amazing. You know, I love to have strong Samoan girls, and I've always wanted more daughters because I only have the one. So I have pageant daughters now, and I'm telling you, they are amazing young women. Let's give them a round of applause.
So for those who are just joining us this evening across the globe, welcome to Miss Samoa, New South Wales. And also, thank you for welcoming us into your lounge room, or your bedroom, your car, or your storeroom, wherever you are in the world. So let's move along right along with our program,
Absolutely.
moving into our next category.
How exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, our category number 5 is the talent category. The talent category is a showcase of their own specialized gifts of the arts. It's a presentation that showcases them in the highest of art forms. Each contestant has 3 minutes to showcase their very best.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce contestant number 1, Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence. Welcome to Pacific Storytime. Our next contestant, Mile, invites us to see Pacific dance through a different lens. The stories of our ancestors, stories of loss, stories of joy, stories of survival, and through every tide that has tested us, our people have always known one truth. Our greatest movements have never begun with violence, but in the unwavering power of resistance. From Hawaii, call for sovereignty, to West Papua's fight for liberation. In New Caledonia, Kanaki people are still in pursuit of freedom. In Aotearoa's protection of language, land and identity, and all throughout the Pacific who are on the front lines of climate change. Our people continue to stand strong. These stories remind us that our culture cannot become ornamental. It must be the core of our resilience, the core of our mana. Tonight, Mile honors the legacy of Queen Liliuokalani, the last reigning monarch of Hawaii. Through this chant, Liliue, also known as the Queen's Hula, followed by a song composed by the Queen during her imprisonment, she shares a story of courage, dignity, and sacrifice. As a student at the Matavai Pacific Cultural Arts, also learning hula under the guidance and direction of Kumu Jason Paulo, Mile has learned that our dances are more than entertainment, but the living heartbeat of our people. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome for her talents for this evening, contestant number 1, Miss House of Providence.
Aloha Tamaiti, and welcome back to Pacific Storytime. Last time we learned some Queen Salamasiha, united four Samoa's great chiefly lineages. Tonight, we're journeying across to Moanganuiakiwa to Hawaii. Queen Liliuokalani's peaceful resistance is what has made her decision. I, Liliue, Noho Nai Nai. ensuring their legacy lives on in you. Kapoi'i! She vowed not only in surrender, but in devotion to her people and her homeland. Kokuli! Yet her voice still echoes through every chant, every hula, and every child who learns their stories. Throughout the Pacific, dance is more than tradition. It is a declaration. It tells the world, we are still here and our stories still matter.
Gentlemen, another round of applause for contestant number 1. Contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Poutoa, Miss South Pacific Food Distribution. Tonight, Julianne presents a unique talent that blends artistry, culture, and education. As she paints, she will reveal the significance of one of the most meaningful motifs within the malu. More than a decorative pattern, the malu means shelter, and it symbolizes the unique role of a Tausala Samoa. Through this live painting presentation, Julianne explores the values of leadership, service, forgiveness, and alofa, demonstrating how the malu serves as a visual record of the Fat Samoa and the principles that continue to guide Samoan communities today. Tonight, she invites you to look beyond the design and discover the story woven into every line. Please welcome contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Poutoa.
The name of this motive. Does anyone know the name of this motive? The motive the motive malu. The malu depicts of 4 corners of a fale. At the top point stands the tala luma. This is where the Tula Fale sits. They are the talking chips of our village. They uphold our traditions and they speak on behalf of our people. On the 2 side points are the Matua Tala. This is where the Ali'i and the Matai Sa'o sits. They are our high chief holders and they They carry the responsibilities of leadership and wisdom. They guide our people. On the bottom is where the Taupou sits, who sits alongside the Aumangas, who prepares and serves the village with the Ava. On the bottom, you see patterns here. This is the only corner you will see patterns. Why? Because this is where the Tausala sits. Within this taimane, we see alofa or alofa. Alo means to come together, means being present. Fa, four corners of this fale. Alofa, in English, it means love, it means pleasure. But in Fa Samoa, it means family, it's ainga, it's everyone, it's inclusive. At the heart of this taimane, tau sala, tau or the cost, sala or the fine, cost to a fine. It's understood as a token to redeem peace and forgiveness within the ngu'u, the ainga, and the eka lesia. As we see this diamond, we don't simply just see patterns. I see our leaders, I see our traditions, I see forgiveness, and I see our servants. At the heart of this taimane, you understand the alofa. Our elders has taught us that alofa is depicted in two parts. Alo, to come together, fa, the four corners. The malu, it represents Te Maitai Samoa. We are the malu of the ainga, the ngu'u, and the eka lesia. Whawhetai tele lava.
Ladies and gentlemen, our beautiful contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come through to our contestant number 3. Malua tuua inafua, Leo Aleni Le Tele, Miss Lavash Couture. Tonight, Malua brings forward a talent rooted deeply in her heritage, the art of storytelling. With only her voice, the beats she creates, and her presence, she shapes words into pathways, connecting past to present, land to lineage, and identity to purpose. Her gifts lies in the transforming silence into meaning, in turning breath into narrative, and in carrying her ancestors through every syllable. Malua tuua inafua, Leo Aleni Tele, Miss Lavash Couture, is going to be storytelling. It's not only just spoken, it is felt. It is a weaving of culture, memory, and truth, held together by the strength of the woman who come before her. And in doing so, she honors both her homeland and her motherland. She is the storyteller who stands in her power and speaks with generations behind her. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Malua tuua inafua, Leo Aleni Le Tele, Miss Lavash Couture, for her talent.
Le mafuanga le nei wailoa, o le tanga le tatau I Samoa, o le malanga teine toa lua na whea si mai whiti, le vasaloloa. Na la au mai ai o le atoa, na sia la pese tutu mau. Fai mai e tatao fafine, ai le tatao tane. Can you hear it? It's not just a rhythm. It's a remembrance. Older than me, older than my name. People ask, what is the malu? It is more than ink. It is a promise to serve with humility, to lead with dignity, to protect the va. They honor those who have walked before us, so those who follow never lose their way. These sticks carry more than a beat. It honors the First Nation people, custodians of this land, whose stories have lived through this rhythm. And they honor Samoa, the voice of the Bate and the spirit of the Au. One reminds us who we are, the other marks who we choose to become. So every strike I make represents two homes. The land I stand on, the blood I come from. Different roots, one heartbeat. The malu is more than an ink. It is identity, it is responsibility, it is legacy. So with every step I take, I pray that I leave footprints to honor those women who have walked before me. This is not where the story begins. It is the promise I choose to carry forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, give her another round of applause for contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder of our major sponsors for this evening. Our special prizes awards go to, received from the Tautahi Dance Group, Taya Opo Priscilla Tato, Measina, House of M's, Whoro Samoa, New South Wales, Baseman Designs.
Our main prize awards, Gene Samoa, the Valmua Wright family, Equip, Renew, Transform, House of M's, Whoro Samoa, New South Wales, Councillor Ami Tuanai, and SCA Engineering Proprietary Limited.
Our placing award winners is also Reverend Jacopo Lele Malefanga and Faletua, Team Parker, Michael Strong, Reaches Fashion.
Our other sponsors also include Fiji Airways, Voya, and Fitialo Sonia Tumia Molesi. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my very, very biggest pleasure to introduce our headlining act or entertainment for tonight, Renee Taleni. Renee Taleni, Yuli, is no stranger to the stage. She is a seasoned performer, having sung in cover bands for well over 25 years across Australia. Her passion for music stems from an upbringing of her father's collection of Samoan music, performing in church settings and being surrounded by music and singing in the home. Born in Invercargill, New Zealand, Renee's family moved to Sydney, Australia when she was 9 years old and has since resided here. She comes from the villages of Vaiafaiiva, Salilavalu, and Tafua and Savai, as well as Moamoa, Salimoa, Lepa, and Faleasiu and Apia. Having stepped away from cover bands to focus on her solo artistry and taking her music from stage to the studio, Renee has maintained a consistent flow of released music. After many accolades and success, she is also a woman of pageantry. In 2001, Renee competed in Miss South Seas pageant and became the first runner-up. This includes the re-recording of Please Mr. Please, which she first recorded when she was 16 years old. Favavaule Alofa and Tafa Mayata. Renee blends old school R&B with Samoa storytelling to create music that is deeply emotive and culturally rich. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Renee Talini.
Samoa, thank you very much for inviting me to sing for this beautiful occasion. No matter what, all these contestants, you're all winner in our eyes. May the Lord always be center in your life. May you always be humble, no matter what. No matter what God gives you, whatever talents you have. So I should keep this to myself and never let you know. I can
ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't that beautiful? I felt like I was at my own wedding. I should have walked the stage. I know. I'm actually ready
Don't
for the
forget, I'm your
bulletin.
maid of honor.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry, Safa'a, I'm coming for you this year. You better watch out, everybody.
Oh.
Sydney's coming. Okay, moving right along to our next program.
This is so exciting. Now it's time for our final 2 categories for tonight. The Puletasi and the on-stage interview. The Puletasi is a 2-piece formal attire with a wraparound ear lava. This can be created and designed for any occasion. Following all their catwalk presentation, they will then undergo the on-stage interview. The on-stage interview makes up 40% of the overall best interview category. The remaining 50% was calculated during the contestants' pre-pageant interviews.
Ladies and gentlemen, without no further ado, please welcome contestant number 1, Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence.
E wala awatu mal faaloalo il malu al pasese o whainga malanga tu sao al Samoa Airways fitu faono fitu. O le atu ua Sydney Australia mo Apia Samoa il ponei. Sala awa tu loa il whaitoa numero 4 mo le siakina o pepe malanga. Whawhetai.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, Miss Mile Samuelu takes us under her wing in celebrating and awaiting the revival of our national carrier, Samoa Airways. With much debate and past controversies surrounding the reintroduction of the airline, Millie holds hope that Samoa will once again welcome its beloved flag carrier and resume its international routes to Australia. She greets us in white, symbolic of new beginnings and a prayer for a peaceful and promising outcome. Inspired by the stewards of the skies, she is ready to serve and ensure a safe journey for her people. As she removes her jacket, please indulge and marvel at Mile's modern take on the Puletasi. Adorned and embellished with over 5,000 Te Wila red Swarovski stones depicting and outlining the motifs and prints of our sacred Nesuna. The Malu, acknowledging our Te Ma'itai Samoa as the heart, head and emotional anchor of the Family Foundation. Please ensure your seatbelts are securely fastened and your tray tables and seat backs are upright position. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fly to the skies with Mile Samuelu, Miss House of Providence.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to the stage contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupicina Botoa, Miss South Pacific Food Distribution. The design is inspired by the Fatufunanga of a Samoan family. Structurally and spiritually creates the Vaungangana and Muangangana that gives life to our language and Samoa, such as Eau le'ina ilawa tina, ai leau le'ina ilawa tama. This architectural structure is found in Falealupo and caves. Le Fafao Sawali'i, a historical Fale o Malu, that sheltered kings back then, which depicts the strength and capabilities of Samoan Tamaitai. There I choose the malu as a reminder. Malu is a shelter. It symbolizes the unique role of a Tausala Samoa. Cost, le tau, to a fine, o le sala. A cost to redeem peace and forgiveness within the Ainga, villages and communities. The light woven fala belt with black border is a fau, breadfruit timber, symbolizes the mother's side of the family and its genealogy, Olonangafa. While the dark color belt symbolizes the father's side, it also created one of the famous phrases, Ya so'ole fau, male fau. And these fau sit on top of the pillars that hold structure together. A long static siapo design in the front represents the pole at the talatua of a fale, where the tausala or taupo sits during the ava ceremony, which is one of the most sacred of the 4 settings in a Samoan fale, together with a talaluma for the orators and the 2 matuatala for high chiefs. The woven triangular fine mat at the front represents the crafts of a Samoan Tamaitai. E a fuai falilanga, fa'alilinga pepe, and ause e papa. It symbolizes a woven womb which gives life to a new person. This is called To'ala Whanau Tama. E a fuai upu e pei ole whanua. That's why whanua Samoa is sacred. Ona ole tofi, male whasino manga. E a mata mai ile manava, ole Tamaitai Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Julianne Godiva Lupesina Potor. At the back, a diamond motif is a malu design in the context of the Langi Malu Fie, and it depicts the top view of the fale with 4 corners showing 4 sacred settings. And this is where Alofa is founded. Out of this fale, we found love, peace, and unity. A fale where every problem is solved and shaped every man to become warriors, and it shelters the Fat Samoa with respect and dignity. O le fale po le malai, e taui ai upu tausi a Samoa. And that's a perfect definition of any Tamaitai Samoa that holds the values and willing to carry the role of a Tene Samoa. O le Tamaitai Samoa, o le malu lea o Ainga. This beautiful pulitasi was sewed and assembled by Shalom Fashion store in Lumia, Bay Umasoe and team, designed by Asiata Loli Darwin Siaosi Silsili of Tailava.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along into our next and final contestants for the Puletasi wear. Please welcome contestant number 3, Malua Tu'a Inafua, Leo a Leni Letele, Miss Levash Couture. Ole upenga e tau tau ai whangota. Through the fishing net hands, it continues to fish. This treasured Samoan proverb reminds us that the setbacks are never the end of our journey. Even in stillness, hope, faith, and perseverance continue their quiet work, teaching us that resilience is born from never giving up. Tonight, Miss Levash Couture presents an Upenga Whangota, inspired pulu-pulu, cape, handcrafted from the sacred Iatonga, known as a fine mat, and draped with afa. coconut scent. Together they honour our enduring relationship with the sea, the source of life, sustenance and identity, and the wisdom of our ancestors. As the cape is removed, it reveals the evolution of the humble Politasi. From its colonial beginnings to its place today as a cherished symbol of Samoan womanhood. The Politasi is created entirely from siapa, laua, tapa, the sacred bark cloth that clothed our ancestors and preserved their stories long before woven fabrics reached our shores. Intricately stitched, afa adorns the siapo, symbolizing our unbreakable bond with the land. Like an umbilical cord, it represents our everlasting connection to our homeland, Samoa. While its traditional motives tell stories of genealogy, unity, and belonging, dyed in red, black, and yellow, the afa embodies courage, resilience, strength, prosperity, and cultural pride. A finely woven laufala hat completes the ensemble, uniting tradition with contemporary couture. Modest in its silhouette, yet modern in design, the creation honors our elders while embracing today's generations. Fashioned entirely from Samoa's natural resources, this design celebrates a culture deeply rooted in nature and proudly moving forward. Ole upenga e tautau ai whangota. Keep casting your net, for through perseverance, dreams are caught, created by Lavash Couture, your contestant number 3, Les Lavash Couture. Ladies and gentlemen, give her another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, at this present time, we're about to conduct our interview segment. At this time, I will be calling each contestant one by one for their question. May we please invite our reserve judge, Joseph Sikulu, to bring our questions for this evening's interview category. Ladies and gentlemen, before I bring out our each contestant, may I please ask for quiet and silence so the girls are able to concentrate during this time. Please welcome contestant number 1. Good evening, Mile. How are you this evening?
I'm feeling truly blessed to be here tonight. It's been a wonderful night for us backstage. Thank you so much.
I must say you look extravagant and beautiful in your garment tonight.
Thank you. So do you.
Oh, thank you so much. This cost $5. That cost a lot. That cost a lot more than my $5, I tell you. But I must say, over the last 5 to 7 weeks, it's been such a pleasure to have you in our presence and to have us nurture your gifts. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
May you please pick one of your questions, please. Your question for this evening is, what are some common mental health challenges experienced by people in Pacific communities, and what cultural or social factors may influence how they seek support? Again, what are some common mental health challenges experienced by people in the Pacific communities? And what cultural or social factors may influence how they seek support?
I believe mental health is something we need to speak of with compassion, understanding, and without shame. I believe the mental health challenges that our Pacific people are facing is they are struggling in silence, and they do not deserve to struggle in silence. Leading into that, the cultural or social factors that we are facing or that make it hard to seek help is the stigma that we are always okay. That stigma we need a break because we don't deserve to suffer in silence. Other cultural or social factors is the feeling of shame and pride. We don't want people to know that what we are going through, but we all go through challenges. And I urge our Pacific communities, let's break that struggle, let's break that generational gap of not speaking up because our people need us. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, may you take your final walk, contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome to the stage contestant number 2. Good evening, Julianne. How are you this evening?
I'm feeling very grateful here, Sonia, and I can't wait to eat after this.
Well, I would say likewise, but I've eaten all day, so I don't think I haven't stopped since I was 20. So I just want to say thank you so much for your service over the last 5 to 7 weeks. It's been such an honour for us to be in that presence with you, and you look beautiful this evening.
Thank you, Sonia.
May you choose one of the questions for us this evening? And your question for this evening, if you were crowned Miss Samoa New South Wales, how would you use this platform to advocate for education as a foundation preserving our Samoan language, culture and values, not only here in Australia, but for Samoan communities across the world? Again, if you were crowned Miss Samoa New South Wales, how would you use this platform to advocate for education as a foundation for preserving our Samoan language, culture and values, not only here in Australia, but for Samoan communities across the world?
Thank you, Sonia, for the question. If I was crowned to be Miss Samoa, one way I would advocate education for our Samoan youth especially is by using my voice, creating mentorship programs and leadership programs to preserve our culture, getting them to understand that being Samoan doesn't lower them to become anything more than they should be. For me personally, I was the first Polynesian student to become a school captain at a selective high school. You know, it built my leadership skills to inspire young youth to build up themselves and to become more than You know, being a young Samoan youth, you can be more. You know, I can use my voice to advocate that. We can teach our Fa Samoa to our Samoans here in Australia as well as in Samoa to expand on our knowledge and wisdom about our culture, to be able to preserve it. As well as that is to seek God with all that we do, you know, to ask His wisdom to bless us with His guidance and knowledge, so we're able to preserve our culture, to build upon our language, and to inspire other youths in the upcoming generations. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a round of applause for her walk. Contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2. Without no further ado, please welcome our final contestant for this evening, contestant number 3. Good evening, Malua. How are you this evening?
I'm feeling truly blessed to be here today and grateful. Very excited as well.
Thank you. I must say, over the last 5 to 7 weeks, not only have we seen each of you grow, but I just want to say that we're just so proud of what you guys have done over that period of time, and to see the people that you've become in that time period. So congratulations for being here tonight. May you choose one of your questions? Well, the final question. Lucky last. Your question for this evening: how do you balance traditional family expectations with the opportunities and challenges of modern life? Again, how do you balance traditional family expectations with the opportunities and challenges of modern life?
I would say personally, my traditional values and modern day society are not separated. They are together, they are one. For me, as a Samoan that was born in New Zealand, speaking the language, very difficult for us. The way we can learn that and the way we can retain that as well, by reading our Bible if we go to church, is listening or having simple conversations with our parents in order for us to keep Angangana Fa Samoa still alive today. Mixing that within modern day society today, a lot of our kids wish that they could be able to actually still be Samoan as an identity. Having different programs that run through school as well, or different programs that are implemented outside of school, are one of the most special resources that us as young Pacifica kids can use to truly keep our identity and our traditional values alive. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, for her final walk and interview, contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, give them another round of applause. Well, we're pretty much at the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. It's been such a fabulous evening. Moving right along into our...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to the time of our final look. We have now officially come to the end of the competition. The ladies can now take a breather, but we would like to welcome the remarkable musical talents of Renata Leni with our 3 contestants for their final look. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause.
and gentlemen, our final look presentation with the beautiful vocals of Renata Lenny and our 3 contestants vying for the crown. Welcome contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestants for their final look. Thank you, ladies. Give them another round of applause for their final walk. The beautiful Renata Lenny and the lovely contestants vying for the crown.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome to the stage our current and reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales for her final speech. With wisdom and grace, Taiaupo Priscilla Tato has stood amongst the giants of many shoulders, carrying the crown, with resilience and poise to uphold the community of Samoa, New South Wales. She has transformed the hearts and faces of Tamaitai all across the globe. With her standing campaign in Samoa, she may have placed second runner-up, but to us she will always be our winner. Without no further ado, please make welcome for her final presentation, the ever so stunning Taiaupo Priscilla Tato.
Lo ngangai ia e whamanu atu ia Iova. O mea umafoi o te tono ia te au. Ia whamanu I lona swaf pa ia. Lo ngangai ia e whamanu atu ia Iova. Au foi nei ngalu se mea tasi o ana mea lofa. O te tūlai ma le awa tele. Tau tala foi ma le wha alo alo e te tauai. O te mua I whatu lou I le paia o sau nei. Susu I le awhainga luenga paia le atua ma o lato whaletua. Le mamalu I whamasino, ai maise le komiti whaafoi o le Miss Samoa New Sulawesi. Lau susunga I le prestene ma le paia o le fono Samoa I New Sulawesi nei. Tu launa oi Samoa si o atunu upele. Le paia I ainga malato tama. O tama foi malato ainga. Le usonga atumua mapule. I tuau maala tawa. Ainga I le tai ma le waa o fonoti. Sua ma le vai whanua. Fofo ma ai tuilangi. Saole ma sale ai mua. Ma le lau niu na sailua. Faatui o le motu ma upu ya te oe le manu utele. Tulou, tulou, tulou na lava. Samoai si o atunu upele. O lea wha e whaiva o tautai, sisi foi ofe o le wha atama so le inga. Ai panga lea, e popo e lava le langona. Ona o se au nanga o le lava. Talo fai. Ua le so'o lo upale, ua le au lo utiti, e ala I se au nanga whaatau waa. Whawhitai tele, ma lau tatalo, ma lau titi whaitama. O lea o la o walu ma utiti. Ua ai manu whaiva ono lau lango. O lea o la o walu ma le loto, ua tumu I le alofa ma le whawhitai. Po o whea lava, o le nei lalo langi o te alu iai, o le a le whaangaluina o I Samoa. Whaamangalo so o masei, o se au nanga, o se tū, po se tala o le tau tama lii lau sila ma lau fufonga. Mole mole, whaamangalo la au tau auna whaatau waa. E boto lava le tau tai, ai se lana atu I ama. Samoai o laupule lea. My beloved Samoa, it is with immense honor and deep humility that I stand before you to share my final remarks as your Miss Samoa, New South Wales. The past 12 months have been nothing short of a blessing. They have been filled with challenges that strengthened me, moments that demanded courage, friendships that became family, and above all, a deeper love and appreciation for our atunuu and our anganuu. I entered the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant as a young tamaitai with a deep passion for my people and culture, seeking only the opportunity to represent my village. Never did I anticipate the journey that would unfold. Upon being crowned Miss Samoa New South Wales, I was given the honour of travelling to Samoa to compete in the annual Miss Samoa pageant, an experience that will remain with me for a lifetime. From the heartfelt welcome by my family at Faleolo Airport in the early hours of the morning to the quiet moments spent under the stars in the Fale at Bautasi Falealili, this experience was both humbling and grounding. I was deeply honoured to place as second runner-up in the Miss Samoa pageant, a placement I do not take lightly. It ignited within me an even stronger passion to serve our people, particularly our Samoan community here in New South Wales. Since returning home, I have been blessed to serve across many different spaces: Pacifica Expos, youth mentoring initiatives, health promotion events, Samoan language school celebrations, Pacific business openings, homeless feeding outreach, multicultural school events, and also church gatherings. As a registered nurse, I also had the privilege of partnering with the New South Wales Council for Pacific Communities in piloting the Pacific Health Navigation Program. Through health education and preventative screening, including blood pressure, blood glucose, heart rate, and BMI assessments, we were able to encourage our people to prioritise their well-being before illness takes a hold. Through these experiences, I have come to appreciate that our culture and our values are not only expressed through our language, our siva, and our song, but it is preserved in our service. At the hospital where I work at, I am often asked, "Where are you from? Where are your parents from?" And I would tell them, "I am Samoan." The first thing they would say is, "Oh, I thought you were Asian." But the second thing they say, they are the most beautiful people. And that is what makes me so proud to be Samoan. Yes, Samoa is blessed with breathtaking scenes, waterfalls, landscapes, but our greatest treasure has never been our scenery. It has always been our kind-hearted people ready to serve. And I am reminded of 1 Peter 4, verse 10 to 11. Each of you should use whatever gift you have received to serve others as faithful stewards of God's grace in various forms. If anyone serves, they should do so with the strength God provides, so that in all things God may be praised through Jesus Christ. Samoa, my encouragement is this: whatever gift you have, share it with our people. You may be the exact answer someone is praying for. And as I reflect on this verse, I could only hope that my reign brought glory and honor to the King of Kings. I am merely a vessel of God's kingdom, and I pray that his name will always be lifted way above my own. And although I stand up here alone, there is a whole village that has supported me throughout this journey. I would firstly like to thank the Whānau Samoa New South Wales for sponsoring me throughout the reign and making sure I was well looked after in Samoa and also here in New South Wales. I would also like to thank my A-team, Team Perfection, Team Danger, the one and only Miss Samoa New South Wales Committee, my chaperone Anna, my Siva tutor Janice, my stage presentation coordinator Sonia, and of course, my beautiful sister Epiphany. Thank you for taking me under your wing for the past year. I am truly grateful for all the laughs shared, the lessons learnt, and the memories made. I remember when we first landed in Samoa, I became quite unwell the next day with the flu, and I really wanted soup. So my team went searching all around town just to look for corn soup so that I can feel better. I would also like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to those who have so generously sponsored my wardrobe, accessories, hair and makeup throughout my reign. Bora Pacific, Jay's Match, House of Providence, Lavash Couture, Aline's Fashion, JT PT Media, Artistry by Adele, Rita's Fashion, and Sonia Tungia Mulesi. If I have unintentionally missed anyone, please forgive me, but your generosity, kindness, and belief in me has never gone unnoticed, and I will be forever grateful for every one of you. To my church family, Life in the Spirit Ministries, thank you. From the moment I decided to enter the Miss Samoa New South Wales pageants, you have stood beside me every step of the way. Thank you for every prayer that was lifted on my behalf, every word of encouragement spoken over my life, and for truly being the village I needed throughout this journey. Thank you for also opening your doors and allowing our contestants to rehearse in your building. And to my original sponsors and my incredible Miss Se'o A'ana team, Brian, Val, and especially Muliangatele Ogeti. Thank you. Auntie Ogeti, as the founder of the Miss Samoa New South Wales platform, you have created so much more than a pageant. You have created a safe space where our tamaitai can rediscover who they are, grow in confidence, deepen their love for our culture, and strengthen their faith. Thank you for believing in me from the very beginning. I truly would not be standing here today without your unwavering support, guidance, and love. To my beloved village of Faleatu in Samoa, Whawhetai, Whawhetai, Whawhetai Te Lava. You have embraced me as your own, from welcoming me home at 1 o'clock in the morning to proudly plastering my face across the entire village, which I believe is still up there as we speak. Your love has been overwhelming, and I have carried your pride with me wherever I have gone. To my siblings, Christina, PJ, Joshua, Faiva, Sarah, and the future Laleleo Samoa, my little sister, Jelly Tato. Thank you for walking this journey with me. Thank you for your laughter, your encouragement, your patience, and for always reminding me where home is. To my sisters, Taefu, Tuutasi, and Christina. There are simply no words that can fully express how grateful I am for both of you. You have been my chaperones, hairstylists, media team, assistant, fashion designer, prayer partners, a shoulder to cry on, and yes, occasionally a shoulder to punch. Through every late night, every rehearsal, every stressful moment, and every victory, you have never left my side. You have been everything I need, and so much more. And finally, to my parents, Pastor Filippo and Lillian Tato. Mum and Dad, you have been the foundation beneath every step I have taken during this journey. While I was working, my mum would spend her days shopping for pageant necessities, making sure I had everything I needed. And Dad would help me perfect my speeches and my presentation, all whilst driving his truck at work, never once complaining, always believing in me. Everything I am today is because of the sacrifices you have made, the values you have instilled in me, and the unwavering faith you have demonstrated throughout my life. Thank you for raising us in the ways of the Lord and for showing us what it means to serve God with humility and love. I thank God every single day for blessing me with parents like you. Samoa, I hope I have made you proud. Please forgive me if I didn't do enough or meet your expectations, but please know that I gave it my all. And to my beautiful sisters, Mile, Julianne, and Malua, you are more than just contestants. You are ambassadors of our culture and role models for the next generation. Although there can only be one winner who wears the crown, please know that this crown does not compare to the crown of everlasting life. The physical crown is only short-lived and temporary. However, those who endure to the end and commit their life to Jesus will receive the crown of life. And to our next Tausala, may you uphold the legacy of the platform with zeal, faith, and love. God already knows your heart and has chosen you for such a time as this. Rise up and be the mighty woman of God you have been called to be. Joshua 1 verse 9 declares, "Have I not commanded you? Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged, for the Lord your God will be with you wherever you go." O te lei whai tuea ia te oi, ia e wha maa losi maloto tele. Awa e te whewhe, awa te matau, a wā o iovalo matua o loo ia te oi I mea uma e te auli ai. And to our community, please show your full support for our next Tausala. In the midst of the toxicity of what pageantry can look like, please remember that these girls are someone's daughter, they are someone's granddaughter, they are someone's belly. Let us choose encouragement over criticism, grace over judgment, and love over division. Whether the outcome aligns with your personal hopes or not, may we continue to nurture, guide, and protect these young women. Let us be the example for the next generation. Samoa, I leave you tonight with a heart overflowing with gratitude, humility, and love. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for believing me. Thank you for allowing me the incredible privilege of serving as your Miss Samoa, New South Wales. And for the very last time, o lo ingoa o taia opo Priscilla Tato, e lua sepulu fitu o tausanga, o te sao mai I nuu o whale atiu, whale latai, le au waa, le ulu mowenga, manunu, mafaala I Savai. Ma wau o lo tausala o Samoa, New Salawese, luafe, lualima, soifua, maia manuia.
Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Taia Opo Priscilla Tato. Taia Opo Priscilla Tato will now present her final siva as Miss Samoa New South Wales 2025, joined by members of the Young Adults Ministry from her home church, Life in the Spirit Ministries, and her beloved siblings. As the Samoan proverb states,
Ele sili le tai, nai lo le tapuai. The one who leads is never greater than those who support them. Throughout her journey as Miss Samoa New South Wales, Taia Opo has carried this truth close to her heart. She has always recognized that while she may have worn the crown, this was never a journey she walked alone. Every milestone was made possible through the unwavering prayers, encouragement, guidance, and love of her family, her church, mentors, friends, and the wider Samoan community. Their steadfast support has been the foundation upon which she has served with humility, faith, and pride.
This final performance is a heartfelt expression of Taia Opo Priscilla's enduring love for her Samoa Matalasi, a love that neither begins nor ends with the crown. Although her reign as Miss Samoa New South Wales comes to a close, her commitment to serving her people, honouring her culture and uplifting her community will continue long after tonight.
As she takes to the stage one final time as your reigning Miss Samoa New South Wales, she does so with a heart overflowing with gratitude, honouring those who stood beside her through every triumph and every challenge. Tonight is not only a celebration of her reign, but also a tribute to the community that believed in her, lifted her up, and reminded her that true leadership is always rooted in service, faith, and the strength of those who walk beside you. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time, please help me welcome your Miss
New South Wales, Taya Opo Priscilla Tato, and Life in the Spirit Ministries. tātou. Ladies and gentlemen, the ever so stunning Taya Opo Priscilla Tato. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage the director of the Miss Samoa New South Wales team, Janice Fruin Zimmerman Base, and the secretary of the Whānau Samoa, Ana Ioane, to present Priscilla Tato with a presentation gift on our behalf. This gift is sponsored by Rita's Fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Taya Opa Priscilla Tato. Thank you so much for your service and your leadership. It's such a pleasure to have you. At this time, we're going to move on to our further presentations. We'd like to invite our judges and our scrutineers for our following presentation. Please welcome to the stage for a gift on our behalf from the Whānau Samoa, our head judge, Seveatama Adeline Saimua Amituanai. With you in a moment. Sorry, I do apologize, Adeline. Just a slight change here. Ladies and gentlemen, as promised earlier in the evening, we were advised that we will be having a Siva Samoa for each individual contestants for this evening. This is a time for each of our families and your sponsors and supporters to come and Siva Samoa with your family member.
Oli tulane, ia whasisilatu. O le awanoa le nei, ia o le ato e suma iai ia tatou teine tau wā. O le a whaila lātou Siva Samoa. O le awanoa le nei, mo i lātou sa langolangoina, ia o lātou sponsors, ia o a inga foi, ia e sa sa atu, ia ato ai aiuli mai i tua for their celebration of this particular event. Ia o le taimi le nei, ia wala au atu mal whaloalo, contestant number 1.
Moving right along to our next Siva Samoa with their sponsors, family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your next contestant, number 2. Moving right along into our final Siva Samoa, please welcome to the stage your contestant, number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on right into our next part of our presentation, we will now officially begin. As we said earlier, and I do apologize, we'd like to present a special gift on behalf of the Whānau Samoa for our judges and our scrutineers. Our first gift for this evening goes to our head judge, Saveatama Adeline Saimoa Ametuanai.
Our next gift goes to Salavao Letele Austisala Parker.
Our next presentation goes to Alice Etuale.
Followed by Moamutia Mautua Falealili Awimatangi Taufa.
Our reserve judge, Joseph Sikulu.
Our head scrutineer, Chanel Matangi.
Our final scrutineer, Polataival Fred Esau Toa.
Last but not least, our Fatima, Reverend Jacopo Lele Malfanga. Now to officially close our evening, we now welcome the Secretary of Whānau Samoa, New South Wales. She has faithfully served with professionalism, integrity and excellence. She oversees the organisation's administration and helps ensure that the work of Whānau Samoa, New South Wales is carried out with diligence and purpose. In addition to her administrative leadership, she serves as the official spokesperson for Whānau Samoa, New South Wales. Her unwavering commitment to our Samoan community, her passion for service, and her tireless efforts behind the scenes have been instrumental in the success of many initiatives, including this evening's Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant. Please welcome to the stage, on behalf of Whānau Samoa, Laua Fionga Tafilipepe Ana Ioane as she comes forward. Round of applause.
O lea ua e whanua le sa o le tautai matapalapala. Ua e fo'i whanua whaiva o manusina wa o le wha moe moe na lupe. A o lea ua tini pa o utu e pei o le upu e whai i tālonga i vai. Ua sili ofe le seunga. A wa o lea ua tau mai le lei le ingoa ipo le ulua i alii. O tama whainga sa whitai tunga, le pa ia o whamasino, ai mai se tama whainga tama i tau vai le nei po. O lea fo'i ua mawalunga le nei po i lo o toa fifio mai. Matala mai o ao, o Samoa ua poto poto. E avea e lo whaatau waa e whai mawhafonga tau moli moli, a le susunga le whaatama, le peresitene, ma le mamalu o le laulau a whono, ma le komiti a le mesa mua New South Wales. Momoli atu ai le whaafetai e ala i lo o toa fio mai. Ua tū matie, mauli masao le wha moe moe, a tau sala i le nei po. O ai lava se o le aavea ma ave fua o tangata Samoa o lo au maui New South Wales. I le whaanga maia po se sa ilia leo se tau sala i Samoa i le nei tau sanga. Ia whailea mo tātou sui langulangu. Se taimi o le atu uama le fua ma tatala le fili alii. Ia tuli loa ina le anga le lei o le atua le mamalu o Samoa. A ia maua pea le malo lo ina le komiti whaafoe. E vae malima tau tuai le mamalu o lo tātou atunu. Ia manu te le ina tau alumanga o tutoe o le ne yafi yafi. So e fua ma ia manuia.
He's ready? He's doing the end. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to the special prizes and the special prize giving for the final crowning for Miss Samoa New South Wales 2026. Please welcome to the stage our 3 contestants for the official prize giving. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. It's getting very, very exciting. Any last words? No. Let's just go straight into it. Yes, okay, I understand. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, come on down. So what we do is that we read one, then they'll give us an envelope, and then we read the name. Our first award for this evening, I'll do that one you do next, is the Miss Personality. Miss Personality this year receives $200 cash prize and sash. Cash prize sponsored by Tautahi Dance Group, presenter Sisiwana Helu, founder of Tautahi Dance Group. Sash sponsored by Bassman Designs. I'd like this time to also remind you that the beautiful Taia Opo, Priscilla Tatul, will be presenting each and every award. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner for Miss Personality 2026 is...
Contestant number 3. Our next special prize is Miss Photogenic. It is a $200 cash prize and sash, sponsored and presented by Priscilla Tatul. The sash is sponsored by Basement Designs.
And the winner is contestant number 1, Mila Samuelu. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Congeniality Award. They received $200 cash prize and sash, sponsored by Mersina Theatre Company. The presenter is the director, Melissa Sina Aplin. Sash sponsored by Bassman Designs. The winner is, for 2026 is...
Contestant number 1. Our next special prize is for the People's Choice Award. It is a $200 cash prize and sash, sponsored by House of Masini, presenter Faletua Masalima Masini. The sash sponsored by Basement Designs. Ladies and gentlemen, and your winner is...
For 2026 People's Choice Award is contestant number 1, Mila Samuelu. Moving right along into our Miss Fundraising Excellence Award. This award was for the contestant that made the most money or fundraising across the sale of tickets over the past 5 to 7 weeks. The person that will receive the sponsored prize by the Whānau Samoa New South Wales. The presenter is the President Fata Masini, And the prize is a Matai watch and Matai ring. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is...
Contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move along to our main prizes. Our first prize is for the introduction. It is $200 cash prize, trophy and sash. Our cash prize is sponsored for by Jean Samoa. The presenter is Jacinta Tuatoro Evans. The trophy and sash is sponsored for by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
And the winner for the best introduction for the contestant number 1, Mila Samuelu. Moving right along into our Siva Samoa. For the Siva Samoa will receive $400 cash prize and Nifa Oti and sash. The cash prize sponsored by Valmoa Rights Family, former Miss Samoa New South Wales 2024-2025. The presenter will be Kimi Tatala Maulolo Rights. The Nifa Oti and sash sponsored by Basement Designs. Presenting the Nifa Oti will be the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for Best Siva Samoa, contestant number 1. Our next category is the sarong. The $300 cash prize, trophy and sash. The cash prize is sponsored for by Equip, Renew, Transform, and it will be presented by Abigail Brown. Trophy and sash sponsored for by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
Your winner for the Best Sarong 2026 is contestant number 1. Moving right along into our talent section. The winner this evening will receive $400 cash prize, trophy and sash. Cash prize sponsored by the Whono Samoa, New South Wales. The presenter is Fa'atama Reverend Elder Yakopo Lele Malafanga, and the trophy and sash sponsored by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the Best Talent category is contestant number 1. Our next category is City Puta, with a $300 cash prize, a trophy and sash. The cash prize is sponsored for by House of Massinis. The presenter, Faletua Matalima Masini, trophy and sash, sponsored for by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
The winner for 2026 is your contestant, number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along into our best Puletasi wear. The winner of the Puletasi will receive $300 cash prize, trophy and sash. The cash prize sponsored by the Councillor Talia Wese Vai Amatuanai. The presenter, Councillor Talia Amatuanai. The trophy and sash sponsored by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy will be the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese. And the winner is...
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner for the best Puletasi, contestant number 2. Prize is for the interview. It is a $400 cash prize, trophy and sash. The cash prize is sponsored for by SCA Engineering Proprietary Limited. The presenter, Melissa Sina Applin, on behalf of business owners, her mother, Caroline Applin. The trophy and sash, sponsored for by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner for Best Interview 2026 goes to contestant number 3. Ladies, take a breath. It's the last 3 awards. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all the time that you have put into these lovely contestants. Give yourselves another round of applause. Our second runner-up receives $750 cash prize, a gift hamper by Voya Pacific gift voucher, sash and trophy. The cash prize is sponsored by Rev Elder Yakopo, Lele Malefanga and Faletua. The presenter is his beautiful Faletua. The trophy and sash is sponsored by Basement Designs. Presenting the trophy is the owner of Basement Designs, Joy Paese. The gift hamper sponsored by Rita Fashion. Presenting the gift hampers is Rita Riemann. And Voya Pacific gift voucher to the value of $90.
Ladies and gentlemen, your second runner-up for the 2026 Miss Samoa New South Wales pageant is contestant number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving along to our final two prizes for the evening, I would like to ask contestant number 1 and 3 to move forward to the center of the stage. Don't look at me, girls, don't look at me. Ladies and gentlemen, our first runner-up will receive $1,000 cash prize, a gift hamper from Lawyer Pacific Gift Vouchers, a sash and trophy, a cash prize sponsored by Team Parker. Presenter will be Janice Zimmerman Bass. The trophy and sash sponsored by Basement Designs. Your first runner-up for 2026 Miss Samoa New South Wales is
contestant number 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, announcing your overall winner and the new Miss Samoa New South Wales 2026 to 2027, Mila Samuelu, Miss House of Property. And we'll see you soon again.
Whai Tua. I would like to officially hand it over to Reverend Yakongo Lemalfanga. Whai Ita Talo Ilene Tuna.
Hello, testing. Well, all good things must come to an end, and it is ending here. Because God has a body, He is a spirit, He doesn't have a body. You are the body of God. It's through us that shows who God is. We've just seen that now. That's what God is like. He does so many good things for us, especially Christians. Now is our time to stand up and return that glory for Him. I better not to say no more. O mea uma mana mātou ngō whio le nei aso, le vi inga leo le atua, se tātou tūtū lai. Lo tarona whana wai, walele o i le masa, ua e ma, mai luna. Whawhitai lava tama. Lo alo whatele, ma lo wanga lelei, o lo mātango fie, ua whaalia i le nei pō, e ala i nei a mātou whanau. Tama whanau a Samoa, ma lo lātou o langa i luma. Whawhitai le li e, o la mātou ngā luenga le a whamatua, e muli muli pē nei a mātou whanau, ma una i lo lātou soifua, a wā lo lātou whaonga i nei tusa o lo whinangalo. Mātou tatalo i vi ia oe o no o mea lelei uma mātango fie, ua whaia le nei pō. So se au nanga le li e fua ilo lava lofa me whamanuia i lato uma. Nei a mātou whanau fōina i le tauwanga le nei po. I lo walo whatele ma una ina pē i lato. I o lato atu pē whaali le mātango fio i mātou Samoa na e whaia i o fōri ngā lofa. Mātou talo le li e pui pui lato uma a o atu i le ala. Telefi tāma whaingatai a fi ai le ola. Ma ua malo longo le nei po ala whai mātou i le manuia o loa sa tai au. O le mātou le te tālo le ali i ala i a Yesu. A le manuia ma le file mu o la ua fio le tuare tamā. Le alo ma le nganga paia. Tuma mai o mātou lunga, ma lunga o lau whanau i le laulangi atoa. Nei se o le whawavau e whawavau lava. Ameni. Se toa mai tātou whamanuia te tele lava na se tolu i a mō anoma whanau e Samoa na tau wā. Hip! Hip, hip, se tasi te lea ma se umi ia mō le ua vea ma. Mō mua ua whaima tātou pageant for this year, 2026. Mai se tātou whamanui o mi lava, hippie, hippie. Hey! God bless you. Oh, sorry. I speak a bit too early. I'll hand it over to them.
Thank you so much, Fatima. Can we have a round of applause for our lovely, entertaining host for tonight, Sonia Knight and also Palolo Brown. So for the amazing job, we would like to acknowledge their hard work tonight by presenting them with flowers. And this is your container for 2035. Vavtai Lava.
going out to you, beautiful.
My Polynesian girl, you are my life. One day you will be my wife. Your love will always be mine until the end of time. My Polynesian girl, you are the one been sent from a heaven above. There's no one else in my heart. My Polynesian love. Oh, a pale Kiona. Sungalo la lele. Ole aromoni. Ole o langani. Walatio Solomona. Nato ilalo ilelo fa. Nae o momonga. Ia avea pea oi maa umana mea. My Polynesian girl, you are my life. One day you will be my wife. Your love will always be mine until the end of time. My Polynesian girl, you are the one been sent from a heaven above. There's no one else in my heart. My Polynesian love. Perfect to all in line. My fool all out. Oh, to far to Selena. Yeah, oh,
Can I get that sipping on